Welcome in. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late today. The last 18 hours has been kind of interesting. So I don't know, about a year, 18 months ago. I don't know. It was, yeah, probably a year ago. Um, Boy Wonder had dislocated his knee at school. He tripped off the sidewalk, and when he landed, they figured it was because of that. But then they got looking, and it turned out the little you have this little pokey part underneath your knee, like a little piece of bone that's just kind of up like this, and it helps keep your kneecap on. It turns out he doesn't really have that. His is completely smooth underneath. Well, last night he had his foot planted and he went to turn and his knee just dislocated. It was his left one and he did his right one before. So that resulted in a trip to the ER and we didn't get home till midnight. And then this morning the internet was out and getting him in the shower and it was just it's been a day and it's barely noon. So yeah. I am a little slow today. But I did bring in my other sortie thing so we can get back to sorting a little bit at the beginning of each stream. But yes, hopefully your day last night, today, whatever, is going better than mine is. Uh, he's got a knee immobilizer on, and it's like stiff and sore because it just happened last night, and there's like a pocket of blood because it just I mean, literally, it just slid off and then slid back on. He barely touched it on the side and it slid right back on. So it is definitely something we're going to have to get looked at more because it obviously can just happen for any reason. He had done PT, like physical therapy, on his right knee to help strengthen the like muscles and ligaments around it to help hold the kneecap on. And so that one hasn't dislocated again, but this one he wasn't really even doing anything and it dislocated. So he just sore. They said, first 24 hours, try not to really put any weight on it. Use the crutches and the knee immobilizer. And then from there, weight bearing as he can stand it. So he's elevating and icing and all that kind of wonderful things today. So congrats to Devin for first, Fantasy for second, and Alex for third. But yeah. So I'm trying to contact his school this morning because we had no internet. It wasn't something we could control. Somebody must have like hit a pole or something. And so we had it out for a little bit. But he does all his schooling online, so and it was weird because a little before I don't know, like 7:45 ish, I emailed his homeroom teacher to tell her, we're a little slow this morning because of him dislocating his knee. He might not be in homeroom. And then when I went to get him on school, it had no internet. So, but luckily by like 9:30 ish, I think it was back. So it wasn't out too terribly long. Yes, get whatever you need, Alex. I hope you're having a good morning. This cup is like over full, so I'm afraid to even like grab stuff, and then it'll be like 50 million pickup. But we're gonna build the Kingfisher today. I don't know if it'll take all the time because it is a smaller set. But we have Stream Raider Dungeons, and we can always sort more because I know you guys love watching me do this. Or we can play a video game. Yeah, we called an ambulance because we had like the ice and snow the days prior, and we weren't sure how the roads were. And then it turned out the roads weren't really bad. So, but it's always a joy explaining to new doctors my kid's weird anatomy. Because they are by far not the only one ever to have this issue, but it's still on the rare side. Like, it's not super common. Be a simple kind of man. Something like an understand. Yeah, it's a good song. My favorite song changes all the time, so I don't really have like a one. Yeah, I only went live just, less than 15 minutes ago, so you haven't missed a ton, but and you're leaving work soon anyway, so I wasn't super concerned. Is to be satisfied. I do. Yeah, it was up. I don't know, around 9:30. Um, I do love the song "Fade In, Fade Out." Um, it talks about like parents and children. It's really like father and son, where he talks. The dad is dying, and he talks about how he watched his son fade in, and now his son will watch him fade out, and that he hopes he taught him enough lessons in life and things like that. That um, to help his son survive once he's gone. Carry on. I believe it's by Nothing More. It is because they sang it at their concert we were at. And I see your brick tax. I only have a couple more minutes of this kind of sortie, and then I will do your brick tax after I put this stuff away. Yeah, I said I thought it was, and then I remembered it was because we saw it at their concert. But half the time, I'm looking if I can remember song titles or who sings them. I'm like, I love this song. Who's it by? I don't know. I just know I love this song. Oh, I hope you get to feeling better soon, Devin. The sickies are horrible. Ooh, another one of those. Look at my pile of all the different colors of wands. So many different colored wands. Can't escape this hell. So many times I've tried, but I'm still caged inside. Somebody get me out of this nightmare. Okay, let's see. Okay, we do got some of these. A whole pile of them. Yeah, so I hung up with you on the phone and I went to his computer to try to log him into that other one and it said, your internet is up. And I was like, are you kidding me? I finally got this figured out and I didn't need to. Like turned out it didn't really matter. Okay, I do have these little flowers in there with them. Okay. Oh, I know I have two of you. There you go. My plan is to actually kind of put this here on the side of my desk. It's just I have to clear a bunch of stuff up first. No. None of those, but some of these. And apparently I missed one of those. Nope, none of you, none of you, but one flamey flame. No witches, none of you guys. I thought I put these two different types together because they're roughly the same thing, but I was not positive. So, there we go. Nope, I guess you guys are different. Try not to drop a bunch of them on the ground. I missed one. Nope, you. Nope, nope. Yes. This word was up here. Okay, that was this piece. guess those are probably in there too. Yep. Okay. It's been a minute, so I gotta remember what I put together and what I don't. Like combining things. Get off. That's that. No, no, no. Nope. He's doing all right. He's got his leg propped up and he did all his classwork and was at most of his classes. He really only missed homeroom and his English class. And I had emailed his homeroom teacher already, and his English teacher was like, no worries. You can't control that your internet was out, you know? I think I'm going to combine these. And some of these other ones I know I have, but where is a good question. So we'll just push that. I feel like we didn't get a ton sorted out from our little bucket there, but that's all right. I think some of them I just missed, and I'm not going to go back and look for them. But yes, we will be building the Kingfisher today. I want to say it's like 830 pieces, 834. Um, this is very similar to the insect set. You know, kind of like the way it looks. And I really liked the insect collection. I wish they would have done like more than one bird, like they did with the insect collection. You know, picked complementing things, but they did not allow. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 6 bags. And I've got this Lazy Susan to use when I build for like, you know, just turning things this way and that. So I think maybe we'll wind up using this trying to use this time. Let's get a dungeon going. Let's queue archers and mages. We'll do a mage first because they have a longer cooldown. Not a whole feel right when you're gone. Gone away. You'll feel me. And I see I got your brick tax. We'll do that first. Okay, so we got that all set up, let's do the brick tacks. Okay, we put all these little circle things on the end. Now it wants a bunch of wands. I thought they were gonna like slide way far in, but nope, just barely. So we got like a big firework. And that, it says it's gonna go. Make sure I got this going the right direction. And then there's a little knob on the back you can use to turn this. And there's just a few more steps. Something's getting in the way. It's just about to break. Getting with my place. The diary of Jane. Okay, so a coughing was caught by Devin. We did our brick tacks. We got Stream Raiders going. We did a little sorting. I think we're finally ready to begin. Another brick separator for, the 20 on my desk. Okay, I'm not sure if we're going to use that or not yet, but so here it says the common kingfisher. The majestic common kingfisher is the perfect size to fit into your home decor. Its vibrant plumage and iridescent glow reflect colors from the bright turquoise to dark royal blue against its warm orange chest. Wildlife photographers often capture it in this characteristic pose, emerging from the water with a dynamic splash, carrying its prey to a nearby branch. That's what we wanted to recreate in this model, with a support beam that helps you create the illusion of flight in motion. So he's a very colorful little birdie. It says they eat small fish and aquatic insects. Uh, Both males and female adults are typically between almost 6 inches to 7 inches long and weigh between 1.2 and 1.58 ounces. So very light. It says, being in and around natural elements spikes a strong sense of well being in us. Interior design elements that connect us to nature have also been proven to help us feel happier, reduce our stress levels, enhance our creativity and clarity of thought, and even boost our productivity. As most of us spend the majority of our time indoors, at work, and at home, it's only natural if we feel the urge to invite the outdoors inside with us. With the common kingfisher recreated here in its natural environment with splashing water and cattail plants, you can bring a refreshing slice of nature into your home. Come on, pages separate. Okay. Use our keyboard here. Maybe. But this has been on my list for a while, and I finally picked it up from Lay Target. I had like a bonus thing, like a sales deal. So we want the blue inside of the white. Okay, yeah. Get in the hole. Click, boom. Let's see. There's 3 players, me, Fox, and Mopal? Mope? So 3 players for a total of 3 allies and 6 enemies. Yay, Vivan! Click, boom. Ooh, they reduce nearby healing of enemies. That's good, right? Don't allow them to heal. I believe the other one is archers, revealed over time. I hate the revealed over time. Then it makes it hard to place people for, maximum. Okay. Okay, we did that step. Two of these. One of these. 1, 2. Okay. So it says put that in the end. Then this. Okay, so we made this little thing. Then we're going to stick it right there. And we need a white one of these. Yep, that's what I thought. And a brown one. They want brown one there. White one there. So we have a bit of like mechanics technique in the beginning here, it looks like. So we need, yeah, that's the right one. It's sinking in, I can't pretend I've been through hell. Think I need help. Okay, so it says red, just, just barely. And then this. There we go. How to get it lined up just right. Where'd I put that? Want to make sure we got it in there. We're good. Yep. Okay. Then one of these. The blue. Come on this side. And red on this side. Ah, I see. Okay, and then nope, nope, like this. Like that. So, yeah, that's where we're at so far. Fantasy got out at like 11 o'clock on Tuesday. Didn't have school yesterday. Didn't have school today. And we'll have to see about tomorrow. Okay, so it should have one, two, three. Yeah, that's right. So I want this like this. Weapon with precision. Watching a every point of view. There we go. And then we're dying out in the distance. Just like you always do. Just like you always do. You're already at my end. Already under my skin. To know exactly how it ends. Can't you cut me open just to watch me bleed? Keep up who I am for who you wanna be. I don't know why I've been what I wanna say. And hold the arms of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Ta-da! That's a lot of pins to get in next to each other. So thankfully that went smooth. Let me do this one and then we'll do our stream readers. And you know what? We only have like a month and 10 days or something left of stream readers, like 40 days, something like that. So be sure to get all your stream rating in. Again, 3 players, me, Fox, and Storm this time. And I'm just gonna give us a bit of haste because I don't know where bad guys are. 3 players is 4 allies, 4 enemies. I'm gonna check something real quick. I think new drops started today. That's what I was just quick checking. Campaign. Oh, there it is. Yes, like they just started like 45 minutes ago. So be sure to try to collect your drops. I don't have drops on right now, but you know. Boom selection. Artilleries have plus 30% damage per tier. Sentries grant nearby allies the ability to deal 3 damage per. Okay, blood, whatever. I love the blue bees. Ooh, boss battle. This is the Who. Heavens come like a scratch my brother in. Okay. We did that, we did that, we did that. The Whalmer is Scupade. One, two, three. Okay, six. Looks like 2, 4, 6. Okay, so the next one we're gonna make 2 of. So set that aside. We want 2 of these and 4 of these. Your back smell gun. So much to the breath green pump. So, did anybody else get any of the lovely weather? Or your own version of the lovely weather? It really wasn't that bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is like parts of the road that are just like a giant ice sheet. But we didn't get like a ton of snow on top of it. More to the north of us definitely did, but we didn't. Crazy kept watching like the iDrive and looking at all the different cameras with all like the cars in the ditches and 18 wheelers in the ditches. One was like in the middle of the highway facing the opposite direction. Okay. But it is cold here today. I think last time I looked at the temp, it was like 19 outside. Oops, I skipped a step. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need to do this. So that song was by The Who. They're a Mongolian rock band. This is Hollywood Undead. Oh, there's the other one. So here. There's Stream Raiders. Okay. Okay, better get out of the way. Oh, what's face today? Me, Junker, and Fox against I think two enemies. Oh, there's three enemies. Oh, there's one over there. So four allies and three enemies. We have been using our wood burning stove yesterday and today to kind of help. I had this kind of weird belief that the wood burn for longer than it does. It it seems like it burns pretty fast. Whether that's because ours is like super dry or movies and TV made it seem like you throw three logs on it lasts all night. Who knows? Let's go grab that quest. Now, three archers, okay. Oh, but we can upgrade him. No, okay. I was just seeing if we got any of that, like, where you earn coin, whatever, you get things. But it doesn't appear there's one right now, so. No, no mad ghosts. Let's set this battle up. Yep, okay. uh, let's see. Ooh, more bluebies. Let's see. We should be able to put another mage up. We got bluebies helping us out. Okay. So I did this step, that step. Now we bring this thing back. And oh, I see. This way? Yeah. Welcome back, Alex. You're having some kid-free time. That's always nice. Because what he still has today and tomorrow off, and then of course the weekend. One, two, three. 7, 8. There we go. Woohoo! Yay! I hope you have tons of fun. Okay. Then basically everything that's left. So we're not going to count. We'll just do this. Okay, so it wants one on top of each other, then on the curve, and like this. Okay. The kitty Noodle is like obsessed with the fire. The wood burning stove. We have two ways we can, open it, and we have like a fireplace grate that you can put in the thing, or you can, light your fire and then close the doors and just use the fan to pull the heat out. Well, we've had the fireplace grate part in, you know, and she climbed up on the one chair and just like sat in front of the fire, like staring at it, like this is the best place ever. And then when we let it like die down last night before bed, she was like, the fire. Like we came in and she's like, meow, 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 and just keeps like walking in front of it, like, my fire, my warmth, bring back the heat. And so this morning, after I got Boy Wonder started in the shower, I opened it back up, and like as soon as she heard the like little squeak of like the doors opening, she was like, wham, right there, like, yes, yes, you're starting the fire again. You're doing that again. I liked that. Do it again. And now she's just been sitting in the chair, like right in front of it, like, yes, yes. This is the kitty life. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want you to pop off. Okay, so this is what the end of bag one looks like. Whoosh. Ooh, two baby bags. So I think next week we shall start the big Hogwarts. I still have no idea where it's going to go. I need to look at the back of the box, and if I can't find it there, try to find somewhere online, probably the Lego website, where it tells me like the length and width of it, so I can get an idea of where I'm gonna put it when I'm finished with it. My little sister's cat used to get so close to the portable gas fire that she'd singe her fur, and she would not even care. She's like, no, I need to. If she could get in the fire and been okay, she would have gotten in the fire. She's that type of kitty where she's like, I need all the heat. I think it's me and Aloha Kitty. But I think there's just that one bad guy. Yeah, she got like she put her because the way our wood burning stove is, of course you have the pipe going up to the ceiling, the big wood burning stove, and then it's got like a fan system under attached to the front where if the doors are closed, you can use it to pull heat out and spread it through the room, and also give the fire a little extra air, like if it dies down a little bit or you're just starting it. Um, so that part, that fan part, doesn't really get hot. And she put her paws up there and like was like sniffing the fire, but that's about as close as she got. But like she is in the chair, like yes, like directly in front of it. Like I need this. This is life. Just sitting there. We threw her little blanket up there with her. And she's all like cuddled up in the blanket and with the fire, like ah, like it's the best thing ever. Warriors have 30% attack speed. Flag bears, berserkers. Ooh. Ooh, sorry if I yawn a lot today. There was not much sleep had. Maybe in a couple minutes, when the ads go off, I'll go make myself a coffee. Okay, so we got some clear pieces, and then some of those like opaque blue pieces. Oops, sorry, my camera said somebody's by your house, but nope. All the clear pieces. There it is. You trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Okay. My self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. My self-righteous suicide. That I cry when angels deserve to die. Get on. Dear hands, my gun, like my spirit. Other dear hands, my heart. So I saw this video the other day where a guy was talking about how the lead singer or whatever, songwriter for this song, was talking to him about how he was like he had all the other parts of the song written, but he couldn't get this one part, like a chorus or whatever, for this part of the song. And he told, pick a book and then open it to whatever, and that's how they decided this part where like angels deserve to die. Now, with that being said, who knows how reliable that particular interview was, but that little round piece. Ads are going to start in about 30 seconds, and when they do start, I'm going to run out quickly and make myself a coffee because I need to wake up. I have a soda, but coffee might work slightly better. Okay, now we want this pointy thing at us. Okay, music, what are you doing? Okay, it's just a low part. Sorry, I was just checking something because choo choo train, yay! All the chooty choos. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I'm Oh, I see. I only did 4, not 6. I was like, what are they talking about? That one I put in the wrong spot. Goes 1 in. And I did hear Stream Raiders. I'm just trying to make sure that I got this all right. Okay. Okay, yes. It was like all blue, little bit, and then I kept getting mixed up. I know. I know. I'm going to set Stream Raiders and do the battle. Oh, we got 5 players this time. Um, I'm just gonna give us a wee bit of haste to go wherever. Okay, I will set that up and let it run, and I will go make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh, my knee today. Okay, sorry about that. That took longer than I meant for it to take. Um, but I feel like that's everything lately. Okay, so we passed. Woohoo! Ooh, that's a good one. We'll do that. Um, I know it just wants archers and mages for the battle, or I mean for the quest thingies, but I'm gonna do something else since it's a boss battle. Let's do you this. Okay, there is that. This. There we go. Okay, we got all our blues equaled up. Now we want these. Oh, I guess we're gonna finish the corners. Yep. So we're gonna take that like that, and in you go. I got? There we go. Some of that looked like maybe it wasn't quite pinched together well. I thought the battles were going too fast to be campaign, but then I was thinking I was just tired and time was flying fast as fast. No, they didn't have so was it Tuesday when I started we got like one or two um dungeons in and then it was like nope, you're finished, but I guess Battle Hala is finished and now there's a new one or an in between one, I don't know. But there's dungeons again. That's what I know. Nope, other way. I'm just rolling with it. If they're there, I press them. If they're not, then we don't. I know they said they were going to have more dungeons as they get closer to the end, once they start these like one campaign a week things, they were going to have some more, so ah. Mhm. So we have this nice finished base. Okay, now we want one of these and one, two of these. Okay, so you will. Yeah, they look in there. We'll use this. See if we can press them down anymore. Nope, that looks like it. Okay, there's that. Yeah, they did say that they were going to do a new event every week. Oh, the guys at work love the show. Yeah, so we did not plan on going to the ER yesterday, so nobody thought about the clothing they were wearing when we quickly went to the ER. Um, and Crazy Shirt said something to the effect that I'm not saying I hate you, but I would unplug your life support to charge my phone. So maybe not the best shirt to wear to the ER, but nonetheless, that's what he had on. And he didn't think about it until he got to the ER and took off his sweatshirt. And he was like, oh, my shirt is maybe not the best. But you know what? Say lovey, right? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 clear, and then two blue squares. Yeah, like, you're right. Probably not the best shirt to be wearing, but also, what are you going to do? I mean, it's no worse than the time I went to the bus stop and I didn't pay attention to what shirt I had on. And it has a Russian nesting doll on the one side. And then the wording is fuck off. I'm reading, come back when I'm done and I need a hug. And I wore it to the school bus stop when we were very new to the area and I like didn't actually know anybody. And I have very large tracts of land. You can only push them up higher or look really weird as you try to cover them up. There's no, and it was like right across the front. There's nothing I can do. I was just like, I'm going to own it. It's there. Like, oh well. Okay. Then the last eight are just across the back. Yep. I mean, I have to, anytime I have to go to the school, I have to think about what shirt I put on that day, or if I know I'm going to the school, what shirt I put on for the day, because I have ones that say like bitches be tripping. Okay, I pushed one. The fuck off shirt. Like just tons of inappropriate shirts. I do often wear my one shirt that says "witch please," and it's got a witch's hat on the shirt because always makes people do a double take because they think it says inappropriate, but it just says witch, like a wicked witch. But I do often wear it on purpose to school. So it is me and Twinkle Tard. Let's do this. Fingers crossed. You know, it's just, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can run home and change. The ER is like a half an hour, 45 minutes from our house. Like, meh. So that's my favorite thing. If I like people, I love to buy you inappropriate T-shirts. Like, I bought him one for Father's Day because he likes to grill, and it's got a little guy with a chef's hat on, and he's grilling. Yeah, my boo sheet. It says I'm too old for this boo sheet. Um, and it's bright orange, so it's super noticeable. But the shirt I bought him had like a little guy, and he was grilling, and it said something to the effect of, "Once you put my meat in your mouth, you're gonna want to swallow." But it means grilling. You know, it's a grilling shirt. It's not my fault your brain went into the gutter. But I love to buy inappropriate t shirts. It's my favorite. No Mad Ghost. Oh, well, they gained control of Mad Ghost, so I guess that's okay. No one knows. It's like there's one that it shows like of course, the bookshelf is here on your boobs, right? It's got a shelf and it's got all kinds of books on it, and it says, "When I think about you, I touch my shelf instead of self." Yeah. Hated to feel faded, knowing only lies my dream. They are this empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely. I love is vengeance that sets him free. So this song is part of a like went to a movie, and the movie is kind of weird. Like, so it's got Halle Berry in it, and she's married to like this prison warden, and in the beginning of the movie she's happily they're married, and then they show her attacking him, and she winds up in the same jail. That's all right. I'm not sure. So when people say that, I'm not sure if it's like, "Oh my god, I'm so boring you fell asleep," or "I am so soothing that I lulled you into sleep." Either one. I'm not offended either way. Um but in the movie, yeah, like, so she's a therapist at the prison. It's a women's prison. And then they show her attacking her husband, and she winds up in jail herself for like attempted murder. But let's face it, in real life, they would not put her in the same jail where her husband's the warden. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Um, Soothing. And and then it comes about that her husband, or her ex-husband, and one of the other prison guards are actually like hurting the women in the prison, like, you know, forcing themselves on them, or like, and they're like hurting other women, like kidnapping them and stuff like that and killing them. And that's why she attacks her husband. But every time I hear this song, I think of that movie, but I can never remember the title. But I know Halle Berry was in it. Beyond blue eyes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, and there. Mm-hmm. Only lonely. You lost the battle. That's okay, Alex. I was like, am I looking at the wrong one? No, I'm looking at the right one. Because I did that one. Then I did this one. Now I'm on this one. Blue eyes. Did I? Oh, I guess. No, I did that right. Much goddamn. Is it my motherfucking. I was gonna say, sometimes the music I listen to is not really all that soothing. Like that last song was. As long as you don't listen too hard to the lyrics. Now it's driving me insane. Maybe I can figure out that movie. Let's see. Yeah, I'm like that too. You gotta like weigh it. Like, if I go to sleep early, in theory it's good, but then I'll be up in the middle of the night for a couple hours and then go back to sleep. And so it's just like two naps. It's not actually sleep. Let's see if I can spell Holly Berry. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I am looking on IMDb, but yeah. Gothica. As soon as I saw the movie poster, I knew that's what it was. Copy pasta. So, yeah, but not that early. And then when you fall back asleep, it's such a little time that then you're really messed up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the movie. Let's do this. Behind Blue Eyes movie. Yeah, from Gothica. It's like a really like I don't know. I like weird stuff, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah. But then on the other side, maybe it's like your body's way of saying, "Hey, you actually need this sleep." There's always that balance, I guess you'd want to say. I am trying to collect the streamator drops from other people while I'm streaming, and I've been on the sky since I started, and it's not like collecting. It's driving me nuts. Like it's not actually counting towards. I don't know why. So let's try a different person and see if I can collect the rewards that way. Okay, let's do our battle. Me, Mope, Finja, and Sunday. Well, yeah, that'll work. Yes, we stops the end. I gave myself the nap because I was so stressed. I had a headache in my chest. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want to like stress yourself so much you go into like a panic attack type thing. Okay. I don't think I got any. Nope. Okay. Yep. Took the meds and went to sleep. Yeah. It's better to kind of like do what you need to do, even if there's like a million other things you feel like you need to do. Your first priority should always be that like take care of yourself, and if that means taking meds and taking a nap, then that's what you need to do. Okay, so we got okay, let's move this back more in the center. Okay, okay, yep, I did all that stuff. Now it's time for these thingies. They kind of like stay open book. uh they like they're like the corner pieces, but they also like go up. and it's hard to even show you because they're clear. You can kind of see it here. They go up instead of straight out. Yeah, first time taking him to something like that, and just like being nervous yourself going. Get in there. Okay, we want all of them. All the swoop ups facing forward. So I guess this is supposed to mimic water. I think that's what they want it to be. Like a wave, a little splash. So like a little splash up of the water, which is I totally get from these pieces. Okay, two more swoopy splashy pieces. I'm like that every time I go to a book signing, even if it's like a signing I've been to before, because no two are ever exactly the same. And so it's always like this kind of nervous anticipation. So we got a little more swoopy water there. And two more swoopy waters. Okay. Okay, and then it was. Ah. More of the swoopy waters. You wouldn't say. Oh. Two. I did get him new reins so he can't be do. Oh, okay. So I had for my oldest when I lived in England, I had one of those backpack things, and I had him out at like a mall type area, shopping center by myself. And I had him on that, and this lady walked up to me and she was like, he's a little boy, not a dog. And I was like, oh shit, hot damn, I didn't notice. Like when you've chased a 2-year-old from here to Kingdom Come, you can come back and talk to me about it. Until then, please keep your unsolicited parenting advice to yourself. Like you've obviously had never had a runner before. It's like besides, he's not it's not hurting him. Not in the least. Yeah, like when I didn't recall asking for your opinion about whether it's okay or not. It's a little backpack with a tiny piece that stops him from running and me not being able to find him or keep up with him, whatever. Like, lady, mind your business. Right? It's stopping him from getting hurt. And because he would do runners like that, we had the backpack and he used the stroller for longer than probably some people would have been, comfortable with. But like in parking lots and stuff, he'd go right from the car seat straight into the stroller. And then when we got inside, I'd put the book bag on and he could walk. But I'm not having him trying to run off in the parking lot. Like, what if I can't grab him in time? Like What if a car comes zipping around the corner that I don't notice and he runs? Like, it was just easier and safer, frankly. Okay, we have 7 players this time, and I'm just gonna give us a bit of haste because the bad guys are kind of far away. Whoop whoop, we did it. But yeah, some people are like, they gotta stick their nose in everybody's business. Right, like, I don't care. It wasn't like he was so big his legs were like dragging on the wheels or anything. He was still like size wise perfectly, like, you know what I mean? He fit in right. It wasn't like he was so big his legs were dragging on the ground. He was like, I think 4 or 5 by the time we stopped. Um and sometimes if his dad was with us, I wouldn't do it. But like when I was by myself, like I am only one person. I can't have eyes everywhere. So it was just easier to put him right into the stroller. And then when I got in to where we were going, to let him out with that little book bag on, than to try to like make sure he stayed next to me while I gathered things out of the car or this or that. Yeah. Yeah, he just gets tired. I I think those new wagon strollers they have now are like fantastic. I wish they would have had those when I had the kids. Oh, I forgot. I get Archer. This is a boss battle, which means my mage. Oh no, my mage is available. And like it's one of those weird things. Okay, so they get old enough where they want to walk and they don't necessarily need the stroller as much. It's just like an in case thing. But there's still so much crap every time you take them somewhere that you need to take with you that I just kept bringing the stroller, if for no other reason than to throw crap in. Oh, that's fantastic, Alex. Yeah, people are like, your kids aren't in the stroller. Nope. But I still got to carry like 2 of them, you know, so 2 of them under, like 2 and under, or 3 and under, or 4 and whatever. There was always 2 of them, and so there was like so much crap to carry. So I was like, "Yep, I do. I take the stroller with just so I can put crap in it." Purse, a bag with snacks, changes of clothing, and because sometimes accidents happen, especially when they're young. Fully potty trained, that doesn't mean they don't get so excited by what they're doing that they're not listening to what their body is trying to tell them. And then you have an accident. Or some places would have like splash pads, okay? Extra thing. Yeah. Just I used to just take it with just to put stuff in. Like if even if they never had intentions of sitting in it, you just throw the bag of snacks and sippy cups and whatever else underneath, and then I don't have to carry it all. Okay, 22 of these opaque um blue bead thingy. I said beads. Bricks. Let's move some of this. We're just gonna grab a bunch, and if it's too much, then we have them for the next step. If it's not enough, we can grab some more. But it shows okay. The blue, then 4 clear, then blue, and then 2 on either side. But yeah, I mean, I just took it with a lot to just whatever. If they got tired, especially like zoos and stuff, you get tired, just sit in the stroller. If nothing else, then everybody's water bottle, bags, sweatshirts, whatever, have a place to go where I'm not carrying it all. When Joe has a meltdown, he frequently has an accident because you just, yeah, I mean, there are tons of reasons. Like I said, some zoos or just parks will have the splash pad. Okay, I have extra clothing. Um, Boy Wonder for the longest time would get nosebleeds out of nowhere, like literally nowhere. And then so I've got to have extra clothing and clean up that, and so I just kept the stroller probably long after people thought it was like appropriate, but a lot of the times they weren't using it anymore so much for themselves. It was just to help ferry crap from place to place. Okay, yeah. One, two, three, four, and then two. It does help that my kids were small for their age, and so people didn't often like think about the fact that they were like 6 and still opting to sit in the stroller because they looked like they were 4. But yeah, I mean, kids just come with a lot of crap. And I think near the end, we gave up the stroller and then I started taking the wagon everywhere, which people found far more acceptable than the stroller. But I'm like, really? It's kind of the same thing. It's still a device that is carrying them. Yeah. You're like, really? Why is there so much crap? I will admit that sometimes I do look at somebody and I'm like, that kid is too big for the stroller. But I don't mean like he's too old for the stroller. I mean like that specific stroller, his legs are like rumming on the ground. Like you need to get a wagon or a bigger stroller or something, but not like he should be walking, not riding. Just like that can't be comfortable. He's clearly like physically too big for that specific stroller. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna give us a bit of haste again. There are 3 players: me, Crazy, and Sassy Ram. Yeah, we went from like a single to a double, back down to a single, and then to a one stack away from the stroke. And then we went to a wagon. And I mean, we still like last year when a boy wonder hurt his knee. We wanted to go to the zoo and stuff. So we took the wagon with and he sat in the wagon. And again, it does help that he's 14 but looks like 10 or 11. Or else, somebody might have had something to say about that too. But it is what it is. Like it's just throw all the crap in the wagon and let's go. I don't care. I can level somebody up. Okay. I'm just gonna say enter new event because it's not like we've done any of the event anyway. But then it gives us the little bar to get more prizes. Okay, what do you got? Archers, tanks, battles, and mages. Oh, I can't even read that one. That's so many words in such a tiny spot. Shinobis recover 16 health and gain plus 25% damage and speed when other shinobis die. That's no. Let's give the healers a little something something. So pretty, so top. Painful to twist off. Not the only one to go down. Let's start a riot, a riot. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. Okay, I did the ankly ones. Now this step. Okay, so it wants this, 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 then on top of two watery pieces. And then this up here. Okay. I was trying to get it to peel up to see if I had it on right. Because, if it came up too easily, then I didn't have it on right. But it's supposed to look, I'm trying to show, but it's kind of hard. Like watery splashes. Like it splashes as he's coming out. Because this is supposed to be the bird, like coming out of the water. So in person, it looks really like water splashing up, like rippling. You never know what's going on in other people's lives. I get some strange looks for using a walking stick. I look like I should be fit and healthy, but I'm not unless I'm using the stick or pushing the stroller that I can't get right. It's the same with me. Like when I had the ankle surgery, so at some point, they take all the stitches, staples out, whatever, but you're still non-weight bearing. You can put your shoe on, but you're still non-weight bearing. And unless I'm on the crutches, and even on the crutches, people are like looking for a cast, a splint, a brace, something. And when there's nothing there, then they're like, why are you using the motorized cart at the store? Or why are you on crutches? And I wear a brace. Like, I really haven't been too many places since I broke my knee in October where I've needed to wear it, but I wore it like here and there when we went visiting around Thanksgiving and Christmas. But even that, when people are like, why do you need the brace? Why is it any of your business? I had this lady like slow roll. So I was at Sam's Club grocery shopping and I pulled into a handicapped spot and somebody else pulled like right next to me. And then this lady came and she kind of did this like slow roll stop behind both of us to see, I guess, if we really needed to be in the handicap spot. And if she thought we didn't, then she was going to plan on saying something. But when I got out and I took my shoe off and then put my brace with my shoe on, and the lady next to me got out and got her walker out, then she was like, oh, and then drove away. But like, what was she going to do? Accost us in the parking lot because she deserved that spot, not us? Like, lady, just let it go. Yeah, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I can grab it, 10, 11, 12, and then 6 of these opaquish blue ones. Yeah, 6. My brain was like 6, 10, 6. I don't know. Look again. But we just looked. Yeah, we don't remember. We're about 45 seconds left in Stream Raiders. Avast. I don't want whatever you're trying to tell me right now. Knowing my soul slipped and fell into a deep dark. I can tell you. Oops. Drivers burning you down too soon. Now that's when I'm away so cold. I leave myself up and then my reach. And that's what it comes down to. It isn't anyone else's business. People need to mind their own damn lives. They are the same people who would be clutching their pearls if someone says, yeah, like, they'd be like, well, I never. I know. And that's the problem, that nobody's ever called you on your shit. Okay, we have 6 players. And again, we're spread out. So I just give everybody a little hasty haste. So 9 allies and 18 enemies. Can know. Not like me to worry when I see your fade in the dark and leave a light for you. Knew the long nights I will be right there for you if you drift too far. Ooh, ooh, we got bonuses for level 10. Oh, 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 oh. I'll give Tank something. Listen, I'm the first one to admit I'm mouthy. I got something to say about everything. But also, if people want to say something back, I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't believe you talked to me that way. I'm more likely to double down. Yeah, like, I mean, I'll admit it. I'm mouthy. I got something to say about everything. But I'm also the type of person that if I don't like you, I'm not going to talk about you behind your back. Like anything I say, I will say straight to your face. I'm not like, oh, I'm going to talk about them behind their back about how much I hate them and da 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 da. And then when they call me on it or I see them in person, I'm like, oh my God, I just love you. And you're like my best friend. And I'll be like, nah, bitch, stay away from me. I am not interested. I have a friend who often makes the joke, if I'm silent around you, it means I don't like you. Like at all. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, oh, a brick attacks. Sorry, I was like, I reached for my bucket because I always keep it there, but then I remembered I just set it off to the side because I figured I would need it again. That's not the right page. I can take it all. Oh, that just will fade it all. You lost your self esteem along the way. Yeah. Okay. We did that little thing in front. I think we have like one more step left. And then this one will be done. Yep, it looks like one more step. I'm glad you had a good nap. Do you feel any better? Sometimes just sleeping makes you feel better. Let me clippy clippy my or checky. Okay, I did those. Now I need 5 angled ones. 3, 4, 5. No, feel the same. Well, I'm sorry. I know sometimes sleeping makes you feel a little better, and sometimes it doesn't do anything. Oh, spin, spin, spin. Okay, on the swoosh. Okay, now all the angled ones. We're just going to scoop them up. Mm-hmm. 12 angled ones. Okay, so we want one. Gotta get it to, be straight. There we go. And then 3 in the next row. There we go. That worked. That got those even. So we did 2, 3, now another 3. These are a little easier because there's a row behind to, get it to go straight. Okay. Then there. Okay. That was all the angles. So now we have more like looking like water splashes. Let's see if I turn my light off if you can. That way it's not. I don't know if that you can really see it any better there. But it's supposed to look like water splashing. Oh, my nose is just so bad today for some reason. Ooh, 10 players. We're just gonna. I mean, it definitely looks better in person, but on the camera, it's hard between reflecting and getting it to focus on the right area, but it does look very nice. It's enough about me. But I'm not expecting her. A dance fucker dancing, I never had a chance. I know you steal away, taking light as day. Nice work you did. You're gonna go far again. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise. Right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. The motorcycle, lightning in their eyes, lightning for the lies. Oh, Tankenstein. You're a tank. Lead the way. Okay, it says 5 more. Okay, 5. Okay. I was afraid to like move the camera too close, and then as I was building up, it was like bigger than I estimated. So I did leave it a little bit away. Which means sometimes I have to like lift it up to the camera to show you, but I think that can really happen at any. Nope, this way. Okay, so there. Okay. Then what have we got here? And you bring me to my knees. Insecure. I live my burdens at the door. Snickety snackety time. Okay, I'll let you choose, Devin. I have pickle peanuts or I have Starburst. Only the pink Starburst. Inside your ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see your real no, roll away. Well, it's this morning. It's so new and I'm just not you. Okay, I'll do pickly peanuts. Such a ugly, ugly like me. Okay, 2 reds, 6 blacks, and 8 of these. That I cry, my ears wasted. Ooh, I'm so excited. The new season of Reacher came out today. It's on Amazon Prime. On the outside, I'm looking in, and I can see through you, see you through color. Inside your ugly, ugly like me. I can see through you, see your real me. Ratatata. Okay, I think away from. Oh. No, I've been sober, I've been fighting, looking for love in all the wrong places. Word up on the streets is I got a bad reputation. I may be a true love, but that was true love. Everything goes wrong. 11 players this time. Cause all my life I've fucked up and I can't deny. I'm too my best to get it together, together, together. Woo-hoo. Told you a million times. just can't live like this. The music video for this song is hilarious. It's Jelly Roll and Falling in Reverse. It's like Wild West shootout bank. They're robbing the bank, and they like Falling in Reverse is on this side, and then there's another girl on this side, and they like shoot at each other at the same time. And they both get hit with the bullet, and then a rainbow pops up in the sky with a unicorn, and then like Jelly rolls this giant guy walking through town. It's funny. It doesn't have like anything to do with the song, but it's hilarious. Together, together, woohoo! I'm just gonna live like this forever, forever. This should finish the last mage I need. All my life I've looked up and I can't deny. I'm doing my best to get it together, together, together. Woo-hoo. Okay. Just to live like this forever. Mother Gothel. That is totally Rapunzel and Mother Gothel. Mother knows best. Speaking of Disney, Alex, did you see what the next Star Path is going to be about and what characters they're going to introduce? So a couple weeks ago, I had heard rumblings from like just people, and they were trying to guess, and they thought that maybe it was Peter Pan and Wendy and stuff, but they were wrong. Which I'm a little sad about because I really wanted like Wendy and Peter Pan. But on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, it's Twitter forever for me. I'm never calling it X. Um, they did a thing yesterday, or the day before, where apparently every time they're getting ready to release a new Star Path or expansion or whatever, they put out like six little emojis and like, can you guess what it is by these emojis? And it was like a wave and a palm tree and like a carpet and a lamp and stuff. I forget what the other two were. And I was like, oh, it's totally Aladdin. And then they released it today or last night that Aladdin is the new Star Path. So I wonder if we're gonna get Abu. Like, of course you're gonna get Aladdin and Jasmine, but and I assume the genie. But are you gonna get like Abu, or how about the magic carpet? Because that would be cool too. Where are you, little black piece? Make sure it. Oh, it says three, not four. That's why I can't find it. It's another one. It's not there. takes me under. It takes me under once again. Hate you. I don't hate you, no. Tell me now, was it love? Then how did we get out? Oh no, don't hate you, but just wanna say this and there's nothing left to say. And the 26th is when the new Star Path is supposed to start. Which I'm excited about, getting more like Aladdin genie themed things. And I mean, we got Jafar in the first expansion. So. Mm-hmm. Everything's so blurry, everything's so stay. Every word is empty, and everything is so unstuck, occupied around you. Not live at all, lonely ones around you, stumbling down. You can be my summer, you can be my sea. Know that I'll protect you from all of the unforeseen. Anywhere to do it, watching where you are. The ocean's in between us, that's not very far. We take the whole away, we take it all away. We have 14 players this time for a total of 21 allies and 11 enemies. Lost without you. My moon around you, stumbling down. You can be my someone, you can be my sea. Is it gonna say more mages? It does. Dang it. Ooh, but we got these crystals, so let's check the store. Ooh, daily crystals. Come here. So, ooh, we have to choose though. So you only get enough crystals. Thank you, Devin. I hope you feel better. Water, fire, earth, ice, or lightning. So you get different, like this one. But I own 3 of them already. I own 1 of those, 2 of those, and all but 1 of those. So we'll do lightning this time. No, fine. You're fine, Alex. I am more than happy for lurky lurkers. Um, I lurk most of the time. But yeah, they released it like yesterday sometime. There's more about it in the Discord, in their Discord, if you want to look there, Alex. But yeah, I believe the 26th, which what day's the 20th, first, second, 23rd, 24th. So it'd be like next Wednesday, I think. will be like the new um when the Star Pass starts. I wonder if they're gonna have the bonus ones again because I liked that the bonus round of rewards, like keep doing stuff for the Star Path. Okay, see if we got. Oh, we did. Oh, we got a skin ticket. I said collect. Okay, none of that. Go back to this. We got a skin ticket. Let's see. I think most of the skins are like one ticket. Yep. So let's just see. Oh, look at it. It's a cute little dolphin. Look at that balloon buster. That's cute too. I think I'm gonna go with this for the War Beast. It's adorable. Oh, it turns into a shark. Because it definitely looks like a cute little dolphin there. But if you hover over it, it'll turn into a shark. Haha, trick. Okay, never mind. I get too excited about little stuff. Let's go inside. Every word that you said. Here we are once again, questioning. Am I supposed to let you go? Don't tell me now that you hate me for never letting go. There can be no doubt that I live my life without you. I close my eyes and still I scream. It could tear apart our world. Can't leave it everything. Leave how much this hurts. Here we are once again, questioning Yeah, I didn't like click too much into the article to read, but I was like, ooh, I hope we get a boot. I want a boot to be my friend. I was like, I mean, we got the dragon with Mulan. I really think we should have a boot. We are once again questioning the end. How can I let you go? Don't tell me now that you hate me. I'll never letting go. There could be no time. Can't live my life with you. Oh, tell me now that you hate me. And I won't let you go. This is coming together interestingly. I think this will is the back, and then like these are the wing parts. But I don't know which. I'm gonna assume the head up here because of like where these are, but I'm not positive. Oh no, I think I'm falling. Need a bound the road to nowhere, trying to escape. I held back when I heard thunder. I'm down to one last breath. Let me say, let me say. Right? I hope we get a boo. I feel like we got the dragon with Mulan. We have to get a boo. And we got Timon and Pumbaa. I mean, Abu is just as big a character. You know, that's only mistakes. They are down the road to somewhere, somewhere missing. I know heaven save me. You with it, let me say, I'm holding out. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm again. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far gone. But now. I do believe there's something there for you. 11 players, and I'm gonna give us haste because everything's kind of spread out bad guy wise. Let's see, we have 11 players for 19 allies and 37 enemies. Oh no, that isn't good. That means the battery is going out on it. Because I had the same thing happen where it wouldn't hold a charge anymore, not on an iPad, on a different brand, but it all means the same thing. It means that your battery's going. And I don't know how easy slash hard slash expensive it is to change a battery on an iPad. If they're easy to get to, like just pop off the back of the case and you're good, or if there's more to it. Set 5 battle plans. Okay, Ice can do that. For me, always on around. My iPad has been. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, your rising sun. Mm, I was born a shotgun in my hands. I'm go. Make the final stand. Me, bad company. I can deny. Bad, bad company. Till the day I die. Till the day I die. Until the day I die. Okay, our mage should be good again because that was just a boss battle. No, this is the boss battle. That's right. So tanks or archers? Let's go with a tank. Tankenstein. Away the song. Hmm. I was just saying it wasn't charging every so often, so I've kept having to check on it to make sure it's still charging. I switched it to a different charger and it stopped doing that, but it's taking an absolute age. Yeah, I would say either it's your battery going out or sometimes the charge port goes out. Like it's not making the connection it should. You can not. Bad company. Ooh. I've never had to go to like the Apple store, so I don't know if they would just kind of more push you to buy a new one, or if they'd be willing to kind of actually work to figure out if it's the battery or the charge port or something else. I don't have any Apple products, so but I mean it's like AT&T or any of them. It seems like every time you see them, that's more push to buy a new thing than fix what you currently have. Okay. Let's find things in order, or else I'll spend 10 minutes trying to figure out if I have everything. Where are you, little Cliffy piece? Oh, so maybe they'd be more willing to fix it because it's like part of a package thing. But yeah, depending on like how old it is, I would say either the battery or the charge port. Get in there. No. There we go. Haven't been in lived in England for a long time. So it's way too smiling. It's way it should be. I said it so many times. I will inch my way slow. Never mind. I knows I try. Call me a sinner. Call me a saint. Tell me it's over. I still love you the same. Call me your favorite. Call me the worst. For me it's over. I still want you to hurt. It's all that I can say. So I'll be on my way. I've always been with Vodafone. I took over my mom's account at 18 because my phone was the only one on network. I mean, if it works and they're not overcharging you, stick with it. Well, life in a suitcase, never stayed in one place. We should be living like a gypsy. I've said it so many times. I will change my ways, no, never mind. God knows I try. Call me a sign. Okay. Where are you, little white geese? Yeah, so like I mean, as long as they're not overcharging you and you're still getting a good deal price wise, why change? Okay. I need one of these white pieces. Making sure it didn't roll under or something like that. Nope, it's not underneath my mouse. Not underneath my keyboard. Since I don't have a house, I have access to clean water. Oh, it says 4, not 6. Look at me being a dumbass. Beginnings of the panic when you can't find the piece only to realize there's not that many because that's not the number on the page. I'll be on my way. We had AT&T, I want to say, like way at the beginning when we started dating. And it was crazy expensive for what you got. And then we eventually switched to a company called Republic Wireless. We paid like $30 a month, and we only had like 2 gigs of internet though. But keep in mind, this is like, you know, smartphones were really just getting going. It was like, no, don't take me there. Don't trade me in. um, but what was this saying? Oh, so like I said, we only had like 2 gigs of data, but like unlimited calls, unlimited text. But like I said, smartphones were just like really getting going when we did this. And then after we had them a year or so, they changed to like unlimited uh data and stuff like that. But you were paying a little bit more, but because we were already part of the company, we got to keep that other base price and they gave us unlimited, data. And then they were bought out by somebody else, but we got to keep our pricing because again, we had it that way, before the buyout. And then this past summer they were bought out by Dish and Boost Mobile, but we got to keep our same pricing because again, we had it before they were bought out. So we're still paying like $40 a month for unlimited everything per phone. Right? Like, I'll teach you. This is what happens to technology who doesn't cooperate. 2, 3, 4, devil's knocking on my door. That's all. You got everything they say, oh no. Heaven knows we belong way down below. Oh no, tell us so. We belong way down below. Down below, way down below, way down below. Every better ways than I said better way. till it knows a long way down below. Oh no, tell us so. We're a long way down below. Oh Lord, tell it knows we're a long way down below. Wow, we upgraded that one 3 times. Okay. Sorry, I know we're going through the cycle of here, 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 here. But, you know, when you can collect all the things, why not collect all the things? So, Major's Archer's battle plans. So far away, I've been alone. I've breathing out of breath. My balls of grey, hope of the hopeless night. Breathe without a breath. Come my help around. Now between you find the devil and me. With my world apart. Spell beneath you find the devil in me. Stay forever in the light. I am looking alive. Taken by the sun. Light falls to grey, hope of the hopeless night. Only cause remains. I really like this blue color. It's a different blue that I haven't seen very often. So it's not like the really light blue, and it's not quite the dark blue. There's like this kind of tealish blue. But it's a very pretty blue teal color. Okay. So we gotta. I was like, am I not flipping right? But no, I am. It's just being silly. Come on, get in there right. It's because it's like on the very edge, so the block easily turns and dislodges. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Counting all the assholes in the room. I'm definitely not alone. I'm definitely alone. You're a liar, you're a cheater, you're a fool. You're just like me, who I do. Okay, so I'm going to set this aside because we're building something that's going to attach. It's got like a million little steps, so. I'm guessing that this is like the chest of the bird. This side here. Okay, so it looks. Okay, so we should have the black, then red, white, the tan, then this. Looks like. Okay, so there's our birdie on its stand. Now, I was wrong. I thought this was the chest, but it's the back. And I heard the Streamid Raiders. And again, I'm just gonna give us the bad guys are kind of like everywhere, so there are 11 players for a total of 18 allies and 33 enemies. Ooh, it's counting my things now. I am a man of war. Ooh, I killed another armored unit. Oh, somebody sound the alarm. That's why we'll sit in the dark. Now that you know, it doesn't matter if the world is gone mad. If you just hold on, you just hold on, yeah. Keep running, stop living. One last one chance you're living. Look at that Buster. He's a little coconut cocktail. We're buying him. So fine, Rose. What's the matter with the world is going mad if we just hold on, we just hold on, yeah. What do we got? Archers and mages. Our mages exhausted. Uh, there's a lot of people here, so let's do our thing. I know it's not gonna work for a quest, but that's alright. Okay, so we touched our thing. Now we want to clicky clicky it all together. Let you know. Is that not right? I don't know. I guess it's right. It felt like when I was pressing down that it would like lift up a little bit, but welcome in, Mr. Harrell. We are doing the Kingfisher. Sorry, my brain farted. I appreciate the lurky lurks. We are making our Kingfisher, and he's got lots of like splashy water down here, which is really cool. They have these bricks that kind of like go up in the corner, just one corner, and so they give like this splashy water effect in this color, in this context. Like the birdie is coming out the water. Ooh, we had the new Lincoln Park just not that long ago. Now we got old Lincoln Park. So, so Mike Shinoda is a member of this band, right? And he was on like a Saturday Night Live type or like late night talk show, and the guy he was telling the guy that one of his daughters signed up to do like a talent show type thing, and she's like, I'm gonna play this song on my guitar, and he's like, okay, well, you should play this like this and do this, and she's like, oh, please, what do you know, Dad? Because Lincoln Park took a big hiatus when Chester Bennington died, and so that was like, she was very young when they stopped playing. And so he was like, okay, whatever. And then like a couple days later, she came to him and she's like, actually, Dad, can you help me? And so he was telling his wife, like making it seem like, ooh, I made a connection. And his wife's like, no, I did that. And he's like, what do you mean? She's like, well, I heard you talking to her and I heard her blow you off. And I went in there and I was like, let me tell you a little bit about who your dad really is. And then I played her some videos of you playing like sold out stadiums with people as far as the eye could see with Chester and stuff. And that's why she came to you. And he's like, well, fair. I'm just happy she came to me. as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Now we're making feetsies, little claws. But yeah, he was all like, I don't really care. She came to me. That's all. That's all that matters. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, it was just funny. Like, she had no idea who her dad was, like, in that kind of a context. Okay, now it says stick that in this hole. Yes, but no. Can't give it back. Back. I did it the way they said, but that is not quite the way that went in there. Welcome in, Kevin. I hope you're having a good day. We're building the Kingfisher birdie. These little claws are proving to be quite the pain. Like, you barely touch them and they like. We got little birdie claws. So far, so good. Doing some spring cleaning, putting stuff away while I listen in. Well, I appreciate the lurky lurkies. Let's do our battle real quick. We have 7 players. And again, we're kind of spread out, fatty guys wise. So I'm just going to give us haste. We're using our Lazy Susan for the first time. But it's taking a minute to get used to because I'm used to just spinning the project, left, right. So I keep forgetting that I can just turn the Lazy Susan instead. Not that this one's hard to turn or like fragile like some of them, but I wanted to use it to kind of get in the habit. Ooh, we're gonna build a wing next. We're gonna have ads in about a minute. They go for 3 minutes, and I know that seems like a long time in ad time, but it's not really. Um, it allows us to get rid of pre rolls when we do them that way, and they support the channel and the platform. If you have Turbo, you don't really get ads. And we got more bonuses. Um, if you sub, you don't get the ads either. It's not a ploy. That's just how it is. How I have it set up. Um, but hopefully you'll stick around through the ads if you get them. If not, I understand. Come on. There we go. We have blob help. Don't miss you on this misery. Four. Bag four. No, that's not the right piece. You're the right piece, though. Kitty, warm kitty. There, finally, 72 nuclear reactors piped and filled. Whoop whoop. Kitty was upset because her fire had gone out. I started it back up for her. Yeah, that is a lot of nuclear reactors. Yeah, Kitty is now 100% obsessed with the fire. And she is vocal when it goes out. You're not the only one to take you by the hand. Understand it's like this with her. Happiness doesn't hurt. The only thing needed to start it up is uranium. Going to work on the plutonium processing first before starting it up, though. That's a good plan. I guess between the last time you guys played it and when I started playing it, they added that, like, changed that fifth level and then came up with, like, the, what is it, the Fixonium? Because Crazy went all out and built this, like, cave, like, fitted out this cave to, like, dump the waste because it's reactive in it, and he set it all up, and then he's like, okay, we're good. And then I read the thing that said you had fixonium now, and therefore there'd be no toxic waste in the end. And he was like, dang it, I spent all that time. I'm planning on doing that too, but it will take a lot of building to get that. Yeah. Yeah, it just with now with the fixonium, you don't have any leftover toxic waste to worry about, like where are you gonna put it. So, I mean, I guess in theory that is a better option. Listen here, you stay on there. I should have put that other piece on first to keep it together. Okay. Turn you straight first, and then I can worry about angling you. Oh, the power! Okay, set that aside. I made another mistake. Thought I could change, but I could take it back. Since what you say, gotta keep it. The way you bend, the way you break. All the time, we both knew all my life wasn't for to realize. Love's a death, a peace of mind. I heard Stream Raiders. I'm just trying to finish the row. We have 7 players for a total of 13 allies and 3 enemies. Those bluebies have a bright face, but we have 4 giant bluebies on our side. Get 'em, bloobs. I wonder why they're having it like. Oh, the bloobs turn into little bloobs, so it keeps like going up in the number of enemies, and then down, and then up, and then down. We got them all. Okay, what does this say? Maybe. A trail of flames, yes. So I bought yesterday the DLC for the Cozy Grove game I've been playing. It came with like a bunch of clothing, and I guess because it works on the same seasons as the real world, and it's like a 24-hour works on your timeline game. So during the spring and summer months, now I'm supposed to have like butterflies and other stuff. Um, so that'll be cool to see when like that rolls around. And part of me is like, that's a weird DLC to have out now when they don't have them. And then my brain's like, well, stupid. They probably released it in the spring or summer, and you just started playing the game. Like, duh. But yeah. So I got like some like a bunch of different clothing. Um, when I bought the DLC, and then it's supposed to add two new bears as well. Like once I reach so far into the storyline, those bears will come out. Okay, don't twist. Click. Okay, we got one of those. These. Yeah, that's right. Then we add this to this. So that wing's getting there. It's almost as big as my hand. Not that that gives you much reference, but that's all I talk now. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it. Because we are such a suicide. Oh, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. Oh, I put those on the wrong direction. Come on. Okay. So, gonna die, but first things first. Move with me when I put you in the dirt. Move. 8 players this time. And again, because everything's just so spread out, I'm just gonna keep giving us haste. But 8 players for 10 allies and 49 enemies. Ooh, we getting them. And the more towers we get, the more help we get. Like kind of like a capture the flag type deal. Woohoo! Victory! Let the bodies at the floor. Let the bodies at the Okay, one archer should get us that request.
Stupid mouse.
Much more.
I don't know.
One, wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. Three, nothing wrong with me. Four, nothing wrong with me. That's it. Nothing's got to give.
Like, so the mouse clicks. Like, I can pick shit up. But it's not letting me get these houses.
Okay, so we want to put this here, and then we want this even with that. Okay. Then
I can't do the attics at all for some reason.
1, 2. Okay. Maybe something's not right. Okay, no. I was like, how will it have any kind of thing to click to? I'm a little high. So I wanted this on 1, not both of them. And then, yes, even. Yep, there we go. So then these 3 have something to clip onto. Then this. So we got a little on both sides. Now this one says make two, so we shall make two.
Trying to build these houses so we have them ready for the villagers and use up some of the resources we have.
Not you. Pinch, pinch. I pinch, I pinch. Okay, stand up. Okay. Two of you.
You got the materials for it? And that need to be repaired.
Okay. I was like, it's 1 over. It's supposed to be like that, but it is. Ooh, a leafy.
Probably not.
A leafy gonna be used in a new way. Nothing big. Okay, listen here, buddy.
I'd say the bigger the house, the happier your village should be.
There we go. So it looks like one single feather pressed down. And because I am me, I'm going to do this a little differently so that I don't fling half of it across the thing again. So, of course, you can use that piece to angle out differently, but those are two of our wings. And I heard the stream raiders. 6 players. And I'm just gonna give us haste again. For a total of 8 allies and 48 enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Oh no, I died. I should have put something else out. Oops. Oh no. What is it? 18, 19. That's all right. We will just start again. Smells a kiss to which I cater. You don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I keep slipping farther. Oh, I know I won't let you to me. So just mages and event tokens. Okay. Towers too dead to care. I care at all. Nope, none of those. To protest, young is with me. Shit to digest. I have showered a reason. My thoughts are open season. Yes, I gave up trying. One good turn deserves my time. You don't need to bother. You don't need to breathe. I keep slipping by. We make another wing. These little feather pieces. So we need one of these and this. Then an angly piece. A different kind of angly piece. 1, 2, 3 of you. 2 of you. And a leaf. A leafy leaf. Oh God, instead of lift, lonely as my fate. You don't need to bother. You don't need to be. I keep slipping further. When I won't let go till it works. You don't need to bother. You don't need to be. So now we have 3, and we want them kind of slightly over each other, because that's how real wings would be. So just slightly, like just a little bit. Okay, because it wants this one up like this, and then this one. So now you got a lovely face, George Place. Come on, clip on. This this one is so tiny. It's such a tiny one. Come on. Let's see what we got here. One of you, one of you, 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 and you. Clip. There we go. Okay. And then the itty bittiest little wing. Then we take all of this and stick it right here. Come on. Here we go. So now he has a wing. One of those, two of these, and two of these. So those must be extra. Let's see if we can straighten out my little things here. Okay. And then it goes right in here, so it kind of fills that gap between the wing and the chest. Okay. 10 players. I'm just gonna kind of throw that out there. I spoke to God today. 14 allies and 4 enemies. And we are on our second to last bag. I'm just going to open that while the battle's going. Today, is not to blame. I've understood. Cause I feel the same. Arms wide open. I stand alone. Ah! That is not what I meant to do.
No.
In the righteous side of hell, the wrong side of heaven, and the righteous side of hell. Mm. So we have one wing right now. We have a body and a wing. Arms wide open, I stand alone. Okay, so it says put this one this way, this one even with the center, then this one off to the side, and put it on this blue piece right there. Then we want one, come on, 2, 3, 4, 1, and 2. Okay, so we want this one right here like this. Then this one in front of it. Okay, so this one like this. This one, oops. Like that. Let's turn that one just a smidgen. Okay, and then these go like. Okay, this one they do one out like that, but this one they want kind of head on. Then the next step is our seaweedy type stuff. What? This one right here. And this one right there. So we have a little foliage. Then we're gonna start on our other wing. So we'll put this that back. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. It's beautiful. I keep picking ones up, but they all have this little dot on the end. They're not quite the right one. It's enough to make me think I'm losing my mind and looking for the wrong block, but I'm not. I am looking for a flat. Ah, there it is. It's like I do. It's like a sneeze, but not a sneeze. It's just the noise, but you try to keep like all the stuff actually inside. We have 9 players. I didn't want haste there, but sure, mouse, that's where I meant to let go. We have 13 allies and 12 enemies. I think it stems from when I was a little kid. I would sneeze and it'd be like a mess. They would come on before you could get a tissue or anything, and it'd just be everywhere. So like I learned to sneeze and like try to keep everything inside. Which I'm sure, isn't the greatest, but like it's a developed habit. So ooh, what do I want? Let's do a shinobi. Nope, nope, I want boss battle. Yeah, my mom would be like, ah, like running to get a tissue, and it was too late. So, like, I guess over time I learned to like sneeze, but try to hold it all in at the same time. Which, like I said, is probably not great, but also just something I do. I don't think I could sneeze a normal way anymore. For anybody who's always interested in the nails, I ordered 4 new packs, so I will have 4 new options. They're supposed to come on Sunday. I got ones that are basically like this white here, but then they have like the French tip or whatever, and they're 5 different colors on each, one color on each different tip. And then I got ones that are like blue and have like moons and stars and celestial type stuff. And then my brain's like, I don't know what the other ones are anymore. It's been a day. Uh, they probably could have come sooner, but I opted to have like all the stuff in the order delivered together because it's not like life or death that I have different nails today. Fine when I know that I'm alright. Everybody says you're fine. I know they're not alright. No, you're not alright. It's always darkest just before the light. I know your silence is a deadly sound. Very easy when you're breaking down. But I know that when you come around.
We don't have horses yet, so I don't know if it's good.
Come around. We're gonna look like what you said. Everybody doing so fine when I know they're not alright. Everybody says they're fine, but I know they're not alright. I know we're not alright. It's always dark, it's just before the light. I know your silence is a deadly sound. It's over easy when you're breaking down. I'll be there when you come around. When you come around. Not alright. It's always darkness just before the light. Know your silence is a deadly sound. Never easy when you're breaking down. I'll be there when you come around. There's that part of the wing. And then I heard stream it radals. We have 4 players. I'm just gonna give us a wee bit of haste. So we have 4 players and 18 enemies. Woohoo! Again, that's over. I will never do again. It's a wonder. I know that God will never do it. You remember I will it's forever. When angels fall with broken wings, there is I can't give it. Grace nice and faithful with him. Broken wing, can't give it. I can't give it.
My field's done for me this weekend. I will get some bags.
So we're making our two top wings. So just like last time, we'll do, the pair together. Anybody have any fun things planned for this weekend? Anything you're excited for?
Mm-hmm. Not every single day. That depends on when the class wants to do it.
The sound of silence, naked that I saw, 1,000 people, maybe more, we're walking without looking, people climbing without listening, writing songs. Is with a strength and the one share. This is the sound of silence. Only you do not know that it's like a cancer grows. Super wife and I already had our fun week even with the super cold weather. Two of our kids were at the grandparents, and the two we had here are very introverted and just didn't come out of the rooms. That works. Silence and the people bowed and prayed to the neon god flame We have 9 players for a total of, if it'll start, 10 allies and 6 enemies. We didn't have anything planned, and now that Boy Wonder dislocated his knee last night, I don't think we'll probably really do anything. And with the weather we're having, like the hospital on base is closed, so I might just have to call the insurance straight out and ask them if they will allow us to use the referral that Children's Hospital gave us through the ER to their sports medicine, um, so that I can get something on the books for him. Because they did call this morning, but I couldn't for sure say put something, yes, book the appointment because the insurance, sometimes they're okay with it, and other times they're like, nope, you got to see your primary care first, and then they can refer you. So, so we got our third little feathered. I don't want to say wing because I mean this is the wing, but third piece feather. There we go. Okay, flat. One of you, one, two, three of you. Yeah, she was like, you can get it on the schedule and bring the referral with you. And I was like, yeah, but I don't know if they'll give me a referral. That's like the point. We got our fourth feather. Now we need our last one. Nope, not you. You. And our last tiny, tiny feather. We're going to have ads in a minute. They will last for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. Hopefully, you choose to stay. If not, I understand. Doing them at the 3 minute interval allows us to get rid of pre rolls, and nobody likes those. So, but if you have Turbo, you don't get ads. If you are subscribed to the channel, you don't get ads. It's not a ploy to get you to sub. It's just how I set it up. A perk of the sub. Okay. So now we have the complete chest all the way around. Last bag. I honestly worried that this wouldn't take the whole time and that I'd have like 2 hours to fill, but it's gone nice. Honestly, my plan was to sort more or play a game if we had extra time, but it has taken a nice amount of time. So now we're going to work on the birdie head. So this is the total so far. You got all the like splashy looking blocks at the bottom, like it's coming out the water. And then we had the wings and some cattails and like just greenery. We have 9 players. I'm going to just give us haste again. 9 players for total 13 allies and 7 enemies. I had the most kills. Crazy had the most assists. I don't think it finished anything. Nope. Come on, I pressed it.
That's weird. I have 19 fertilizer. Fertilizer 16 squares. Zero fertilizer.
Okay, so we're working on our head here. And I've kind of like pushed this back where you guys can still see it, but also see what I'm doing. Okay, so let's smush out some. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Probably hiding underneath something else. Did you roll away from me, or were you still in the bag? Nope, there's none in the bag. Ah, there it is. Hiding. Hiding, hiding, hiding. The very next day, she came back. He thought he would have gone away. She came back. She could have stayed you away. We know that she came back. There we go. Didn't want to click on. Click. Here we go. Nope, not up there. Dang it. Well, there we go. Come on. There we go.
Well, my doctor said, you'll never complete anything. How will I die? Like, I did 4 rows of 10.5 cubic yards.
Okay, I guess it'll fit. I was like, it's not gonna. But yeah, no, it worked. So we got this little beak. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like a hummingbird. Let's see, we have 7 players. And I'll try to do a killing field type thing around as many as I can. For a total of 12 allies and 14 enemies. Money. There's no possession. I'm trying to pull my footstool closer, but like I got slippy socks on slippy material. Everything just slips. This isn't working. Whoop whoop, we won. Okay. What's this one say? Oh yes, I love the bluebee one. Here's my blue. Okay. Another beaky part.
My wife said that I won't do anything. I will not say. She said I'm going to do anything.
Okay, and then 4 of these. clip or beaky part and then flip it. Crazy just got a call. I bet it's about the school. Like from the school, I should say, not about the school. Oh,
School's
I was
closed.
school's closed again tomorrow. So she went half a day this whole week
All right.
because they had off Monday for what, like President's Day or whatever. And then they were told they were only going half a day because of the storm. They wanted to make sure everybody got home before it started, which is, you know, they should have done. It was the right thing to do. But then they had off the rest of the week. And they've used all their snow days. So now they're two past. Because I believe they only had four school snow days built into the school year. And they used two earlier, and now they've used like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Or they only had three built in, something like that. But we're it past the built in snow days, so I don't know what their plan is now.
What'd you ask them?
Yeah, five. Oh, they had five snow days. I thought it was less than that. So no, we're right at it then. So any more and they'd run into it. I thought it was less.
I said she's not right. I don't believe it. I don't know this is what she doesn't know.
Okay, so I built it like this, so that's this eyeball. Oop, it went flying, and I'm not sure where.
Well, yeah, she's not right. I believe it.
It went right there. Cool beans. I put that on wrong. This direction.
That's not after she has a child. No, because it's not summertime yet.
So we want to clip. There we go. And on the other side, this forward, and this one this way. And then this. Well, I hope there's no more bad weather, or else you guys will be past your. And they'll have to figure out what they're doing. So this is how our birdie head is looking so far. It's looking really nice. Is it just one? Yeah. Okay.
Cutting expert, sewing expert, cooking expert, full focus.
Okay, yeah. That's the right direction.
Building trends. I don't mix up any of the knowledge. It's only one of the knowledges to the second tree because excuse me, once you
These look like little microphones.
keep doing one.
We have little microphones. Maybe they'll be eyeballs. Okay, so goes in there. This goes inside the back of the block. I was right. They're gonna be eyeballs. I like being right. Maybe I'm just blind. Get in there. Maybe I'm just blind. So when I'm gone, we have 6 players for a total of 8 allies and 10 enemies. Whoop whoop! We took him down fast. Albert with all the kills and assists. Good job, Albert. Next way, and I see under my skin. I'll tell you a thing that I could not tell my friend. No to the darkness, I'm love, but I'm alone. Part of me is fighting this, a part of me is gone. Okay, so now we're gonna cover up their head. No pink block for a brain though in this build. It's a brainless birdie. Yeah, I'm just blind. I believe it was 2 last time, and yeah, 3 this time. So they're at their limit. If any more bad weather happens that causes the school to have to close, they'll have to make it up another way.
I just went to Steam for it to stop.
Love me when I'm gone. Ooh. Love me when I'm gone. Of course, Boy Wonder has no snow days built into his school year, but the teachers don't have to go anywhere, so they don't need snow days. We're gonna put a head on our birdie.
No,
Break a single down.
mm-hmm. Yep. So, and his sister has
So
these on.
the head doesn't really turn. It's meant to be like at that one spot.
Dad was having issues with boys, and the school wasn't doing anything about it.
Okay, so
It's not the most matter that the teachers recognized it was happening, and either they didn't report it to the office or the office didn't care.
And then this one goes here. Ooh, we're making what is it, cattails or whatever it is? Mm,
You know, like people,
the thread is real.
people are nasty.
This sun goes red again.
Same meaning for things.
Okay, it says 1, 2, 3 of these together, and we'll make 2 of them. Right. 2 dots in this cup, and then put that there and push.
Yeah,
there we go.
I thought I had told it not to.
Then there's that. Then our cap. And one of these. And then this. Ah, get in there. And this goes in the taller 2. So flip it and do it again.
Well, we do have a fisher who's turning on.
About 10 seconds left on Stream Raiders. I know they say the yellow rod before this, but I'm going to put it on first and see if that makes it easier to, like, there we go. And we'll put this in the bottom, this in the top, and this. Okay, let's do our battle. We have 8 players. Can I get? I can't get quite everyone, but for a total of 12 allies and 6 enemies. These memories that haunt me like a paper man covered in a shred. So, ooh, we did it. Jesus will never forgive her. Will never forgive her. What does this say? Did we do that one where it allows? Okay, let's do this one.
You can throw the.
We got a boss battle, and we'll put out another mage, which will move us along in that quest. With another girl, little dirty girl. You're the heroine, moment alone, feeling the darkest dream. It's a boss battle, so be sure to get your peoples in. Okay, now we're making the little fishy the bird is supposed to have in its mouth. So let's see, this piece and this piece. this. Ooh, it's the shiny silver. Or the shiny gray to make it look like silver instead of just gray. Ah, that's why they had that in there. So there should be a little pole for it to click onto. There we go. So it looks like it caught a fishy. Oops, it fell. So this, see if we can kind of get it more. There we go. That's a little better. So here's our Kingfisher. It's got all the little water splashy type looking stuff at the bottom. It's got his wings all spread wide. Let's flex these ones out a little bit more. Then we got our foliage kind of stuff there. Some more water splashy things. I don't know if you can see it if I bring it closer. It's supposed to look like he's coming out of the water with the catch. So all this water's like splashing up, and then this is like the still water around that splash. And then he's got his little eyes. There's lots of detail. I really like this. Oop. And the head doesn't move like some of the other kits. I mean, it's got a little bit of movement, but not a ton. But that's okay. It's meant to be like, a certain way. Um, we can play other things until we die in the dungeon. My plan was to put this over by my insects. I don't know if there'll be room though. Because, again, I don't pay attention to the size on the back of the box. Let's put this in the little bucket. I think I'm going to have to change my rating to 18 up with the music. um, just in case. Um, did we want to keep playing till we die in the dungeon or no? We can play a video game in between the battles. I haven't done my cozy grow for the day or anything like that. So, or I have some cross stitch. I have some diamond dots. We can stuff the jellyfish and finish them. Um, or we can just end after this battle and then come back on Sunday. Cozy Grove? Okay. Like I said, I did the DLC, but it didn't actually change much because the DLC is more like spring summer themed. But I only just started playing, so that's not the game's fault. Let me. Ooh, I watched enough to get another thingy. Who love us? All the us. All the people that must play us. Love mamas, pimp daddies. Okay, let me find. There we go. Okay, let me pull. Okay, cooperate with me. Pull that over there. I'll switch to gaming and make sure. I gotta probably change my game capture. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me pause that. this up, this up. Okay, there we go. Because this game is set so that you really only get to play it for like maybe an hour ish every day, which isn't bad because it forces you to like spread out the game so you don't get tired of it and you're like, ah, I did everything. Now I don't want to play it again. You know what I mean? Like or anymore. Um, so it is nice that it's kind of like spread out. It keeps you coming back to play. I don't know if killing field's really gonna help. Let's try a bit of haste. We have 13 players for 22 allies and 3 enemies. And I drank my coffee, but I keep trying to pick it up because it's right there next to me. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. So the bookstore that we go to, like the little local bookstore, she allows local people who make things to sell them in the store if it kind of goes, with of course what her aesthetic is. Um, so I'll show you when I set this up. We not this past Saturday when I went to pick up the books I ordered, but the Saturday before, um, we were there shopping and we found these soda can covers, and they are fantastic. But no, let's do our war beast. He's a shark. What do we want? Introduce yourself in street. Nope, you. There we go. If I can click the right buttons. Okay, yet that and the introduce yourself. Okay. Um, these go on top of your soda cans, like to keep bugs and stuff out. But it's a Nuka Cola. It says enjoy Nuka Cola, but you just put it like on top of your soda can. So if you're outside, to keep like the bugs and stuff out. And they pop on and off pretty easily. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, okay, we have to buy 2 of them at least. Okay, continue. I haven't gotten another bear since the ram bear thing I got a couple days ago. But I think we have all our equipment maxed out, like uh like the highest level shovel, axe, kind of stuff. We feed all our animals. My menagerie of animals. I know I don't have any bagels. So we'll have to make a bagel. And I have like bunnies and I think maybe squirrels. I'm not entirely sure. Do not have. Okay, let's see if I can make some of that then. I want to burn something. This and this. Okay, I must not have any more of that either. And so yesterday I did kind of like a little experiment because sometimes it's hard to figure out which animal, when they're grouped together, is the animal that wants the food. Like, especially with the deer, because they're next to the flowers, I keep accidentally clicking the flowers. Um, and so I just kind of picked up and dropped the item that they wanted to eat next to them, which worked, but then I still had to find their heart and like open it. So it worked, but it didn't at the same time. Okay, I don't have that recipe. Or I mean that item made. So I need to make one of those. So a couple of those. Okay, let's go up here to the Baker Bear and make those things before I forget about them. Because I totally will. Craft multiple. Let's just craft 5. I know we have to wait till the postal bear brings it to us. Well, lets us know it's there. Um, none of those things but a bagel. I wish you could like click like multiple recipes at once and it just tally what you need versus like having to go back and back and back. Okay, did those two. What do I need for this? Oh, mixed screens, mixed screens. I think that was it. Okay. That's not new. That's not new. That's not new. Let's harvest our trees. Ah, not stream ending. I did not mean stream ending. Okay, we have 9 players. Put some killing fields out. What are those, like night blobs? Titanic class drones. I thought they were like blow ups dressed up as something, like having a skin on it or whatever. But nope. Whoop whoop. We took them out. Lady Fiend and Aloha Kitty for the most kills and most assists. Fairy Summon a Firefly. Okay, I'm going to go spend some of this and maybe I can get some of the coins they're wanting.
I mean, you can also pull the
I got one.
He's not going to be pulling out the notes that you can see. He's pulling out.
And we can level people up. Oh, 2, and my brain just went, yes, once. Okay, let's see if that got us any. Nope, nothing in there. But that's alright. Back in we go. Battle. Hmm. Phantom for sure. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're waiting for these things. We harvest. We gotta harvest our little. Yes, there is something to harvest. Okay, let's try it this way. There we go. We'll get it to work one way or another. We can harvest all these berries. And I have found that if you place multiple berry bushes or trees of the same kind next to each other, it like elevates them and so they produce more things. Like, you get more berries or whatever from them. Ooh, I forgot to check on my kitties inside too. See what they want to eat. Postal Bear has received letters for me. And my island has gotten bigger since I found that last ram bear thing. So I guess as you find different bears, it keeps expanding, which is, kind of cool. Let's see. You. Then you. My backpack is full. That's rude. Let's go feed some things and maybe we can clear up space. There we go, feed. Oh, come on. There we go. I think there's a bunny or something up here that wanted an egg. But sometimes you have to wait till they like calm down. Nope, let me change my title to Cozy Grove. And what is it? That off and put on Cozy Grove. There we go. Date. And then let's see, is it the red one? What's that? It is. Bloop bloop. I thought there was a bunny or something that wanted an egg, but maybe I already fed it. Let's do another one of those. And those. And that and that. Burn all the things. Let's put stuff away. Okay. Turns out I needed to make bread too. So let's go back over. Okay, do I have enough to make any of those salad things? Probably because I made fancy greens. That's alright. I heard Stream Raiders. We have 8 players for a total of 11 allies and 27 enemies. And these more people come out of the house, so it's not really the amount of enemies you have. But if you take down the house, then it stops more from coming out that particular house. Ooh, we gonna get a chest? Whoop whoop. Wow, I had 46 kills. Ooh, we got bonus. This next battle will be boss battle.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I'll do another mage. I think I'll only need one more after that. But probably when I turn in the quest, it'll just say more mages. Let's see. Boss battle. There you guys go. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I did everything for her. Okay. Let's come back and we'll work our way around the island in a circle. And we'll pick up all kinds of stuff as we go. Until our bag is full. I did get to buy a thing the other day that expanded my bag by 4 slots, like the bag I carry stuff in. So that was nice. Take one or more photos of the following. You may have to set the scene. One animal idling with tags rodent 3. Oh, I bet I can do that right off the bat. Because I got all those animals. I don't know what they mean by idling, but let's open our bag. There's our camera. Yeah, that quest was quick and easy when you have like all the animals. Ooh, it gave me stuff. What did it give me? Mole tacos, camp churros, and superfood smoothie. This is like a fox bear. Uh, Cherubi is loose in chat. He always wants me to buy stuff from Mr. Kit. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It says I'd like a haircut, so you can get different hair. I don't want any of those hairs. And I don't know if like he gets different haircuts through time or whatever, but we don't want those haircuts. Okay, Baker Bear, what can I help you with? Okay, 1 tea egg and 5 mushroom tofu. This craft multiple. Oh, we only have 4. That's right. We have more mushrooms we can burn. And then tea egg. It said that's a pickled egg. Tea egg. Craft. Ooh, we'll need to buy some more salt. Okay, let's come back down here and burn more of our mushrooms. Oop, Cherry Boo escaped. We'll burn that since we're burning stuff. Along with that. That. There we go. Put stuff in storage. This. Legendary mushroom. Let's see if we can make another tofu. We can craft. Do, 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 do. Oop. Clicky, clicky that. Let's see, we have 9 players. And I don't really know where the enemies are. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, but I don't know if that's all of them. So 11 enemies against 6, or 11 allies against 6 enemies. So yeah, the pyramids, I guess, are kind of like the houses. More come out of it. So you want to take the pyramid down, maybe? Yep. Dang it. I did not realize that. Oh no, they killed me. Oh no. No, go after the pyramid, not the. Oh no, we died. Boo. But that is okay. I said we would play until I died or we lost. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, more of that. I did get 2 of these. Upgrade. Upgrade. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does mean that we're done then. That's all right. What does it say they end? Does it? Let's go. It says 3 days and 19 hours. So that's what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream on Sunday, and we can play more dungeons on Sunday. Um, my hubby, Crazy Manituka, will be streaming tomorrow, and he'll probably do dungeons during his too. Um, so feel free to check that out if you want. Um, thank you for the thank you for the follow. My brain was like, thank you for the what? What word are we looking for? It's been a day. Uh, but yes, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sad that Stream Raiders is gonna end in a little over a month, but we will have to find something else to kind of do Stream Raider ish. I don't know what else there is that's kind of like this where you can like set it and then come back and play. But we'll figure something out or we'll do something else. Um, let's see quickly who is on. Let me figure out what I'm doing. Mr. Hall is on. Brooks Bricks. Pick Stitch. Okay, let's see. Um, who else is like maybe playing Cozy Grove? Move this over here so I can see. Dashboard. I thought I had my dashboard open, but maybe I closed it by accident. Raid channel. Let's see if maybe somebody's in the same category as us. Yes, but it doesn't look like they're in English, so maybe not that. Yeagerbum, Harold Garfield, Brooks Bricks. And I also always forget to check how long the person's been on. So I'm like, oh, maybe. And then they've been on for like ever. And they're probably not going to be on much longer. I do it like every time. It is Amish Ace's birthday. So we should go check him out. Start raid to Amish Ace. Stream ending. Raid. Amish. Oh, no, underscore. Ace. Thank you, everyone who hung out, who played, who didn't play. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we will be back on Sunday, noon Central United States time. Um, and that's the day we play video games. Um, I don't know what game I'm going to be playing because I never know. Uh, but we'll probably do a little Cozy Grove in the middle because, like I said, it only plays for like a short time. Um, and then we will go to whatever game. If there's a game that is multiplayer and you'd like to play together, feel free to hit me up on Discord in my you know server or while I'm streaming or a message on Twitch, and I'll be sure to check it out if I don't have it. I can't promise I'll get it depending on if I have it or not, how much it costs. But I'm always up for new games, especially ones I can play with my viewers. So I hope everyone has